Alrighty, good morning, good afternoon, and or good evening. Happy time zone. Will mid-noodle streamer pick rancher this time? God, I hope. God damn. Okay, well. Webcam properties. Okay. And a quick live split open. Stardew Valley extended categories open. Will actually load the proper world record? That is the question. I'm not. I guess that makes sense. I'm kind of fine with that. Still in the faceless era? No. I just kept forgetting to turn it on. I am still in the losing era. I played like 3 games last night and I won one of them because some guy forfeited and lost the other 2. That said, I didn't die. The 2 games that I lost last night were not because I lost, but because I got outpaced. And it wasn't even like I lose like a 25-minute banger. Like, I lost to a person who got a 16-minute time where I was in the end, by the way, waiting for a perch. Both times. And then a guy who got like a 16 or 17-minute time or whatever. And both of the times we were both in the end waiting for a perch. Also, this camera. So I went down more in ELO, but it's fine. We were learning. I also figured out the issues with it. 2 and 8. I have not finished the game. My 2 wins are FFs, by the way. It's peak, honestly. 0-0 PV. It's so giga. No. You don't understand. Now I'm gonna get distracted by this. You don't understand. It's not even like I have a bad time for iron. 16-minute, 17-minute. Okay, these 2 were bad. I died here. That's stupid. 19, 15:45, 16:12, and then a draw. Like, I'm not even like, it's not even that bad. Look, I'm in the end, by the way. I'm in the end. Like, I am on pace with these guys. In the end, 2 seconds slower. I'm in the end a minute slower. Like, I'm not even that slow. I'm just really bad at the fortress split is honestly the thing that I'm worst at right now. I did a lot more bastion practice and I was able to be in and out of the bastion with like 2-bed crafted, like all of them, whatever pathway I was doing by like 2.5 minutes pretty consistently, barring me missing a jump on treasure, but we don't talk about that jump. Yeah, the two things that I'm worst at in MCSR is I'm directionally challenged, where I have a really hard time finding the coordinates, and Fortress. I feel like I'm awful at the Fortress split. First time? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna run ads on Twitch. We're gonna play in Closed Source in the meantime, and then we're gonna get into Open Profession here in a second. I gotta run ads, so we don't have them at the start of the run. Traps. We only got 8 walls here. Let's just like get a score of 4. Wow, okay. I feel like this one is just optimal because it blocks out the bees. Right? Like, even if I like, all right, let's just like say I do this. It's like a worse score, you know? 7. But if I put this here, the score is 9. So this spot is optimal. It blocks off 2 spots. It gives you extra tiles, and you block off the bees because it's like, that's just better. You can math that out, you know? You can put one here and you just get free score. So if we have one extra wall and we just want to like save something, we can put one there. This wall can be moved back here. If we're gonna place this here, this kind of has to go here. And it's like 2 walls for that's pretty good. I think this is like fine here. I guess, wait, is this a better score if we do it like this? No. This gives us more. Okay, so we have 2 walls. I mean, we can do like a quick move back here. There's just gonna be so much guess and checking here. I can't really move this wall without getting 3. 22. You just need 2 walls to be able to move this back any further. You know? I'd rather keep this one, and then you just have 1 wall to like do this and this with. Because you need 3 here, so I can't imagine like this wall not being here, and then we already showed that these 2 wall placements are better than this one and this one. I can't imagine like no, that's just worse. I feel like this is just it. It's kind of just a low scoring day. Like, this just takes too many walls to like butt up. Right here. You can't really move this back without having to defend so many more. Like, the only way how I can see something working is like we have to like shore up this bottom area down here quicker, you know? Shore up this bottom area, and then we're like trying to get something up here, but I feel like I don't know. I think 22 is good. Yeah. We're talking about you? I don't think we're talking about you. We're gonna need to get a new camera soon because this one keeps freezing. It's kind of annoying. I wonder if it. I don't know. I don't want to get like a new camera for a hot minute, but. Okay. Right, all right. Recording. Also, the gesture, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. Really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Sorry for missing that. We were just talking about Minecraft, and we were worried that we would scare you off and play Minecraft for 5 hours. You loved watching Tyler sit AFK in the Axolotl Sanctuary. Don't act like you hate Minecraft. That was different. I had music. Okay. I just realized I technically do winter tilling before the greenhouse. Give me one more. There's too much happening on screen for my brain to be happy. Yeah, it's kind of a lot. Alrighty. No, I stopped the recording. We are back to it. We're gonna be trying this again. We rolled the Joja shirt. This has to be the run. Okay. This has to be the run. We even rolled the Joja shirt. Essentially, as a reminder of what we are doing today, we are doing Open Perfection, which basically allows for the use of everything in terms of Joja services. So we're allowed to buy Joja Mart, we're allowed to use the Joja Parrot, and most notably, we are allowed to use Joja Perfection waivers. So what this run ends up boiling down to is how fast can you make 50 million gold to pay for all the waivers. It's really not worth going out of your way to just get a few extra percents from shipping and like fishing up a few things. So it's really just make a lot of money. And how are we gonna make that much money? Well, the splits probably give it away a little bit, but the answer is sheep. I kind of proved how good sheep are in real life time just a bit ago. But essentially, they just get to the point where you can just sleep every single day and gain thousands upon thousands of gold very quickly once they're set up. The issue is getting them set up. Our route start is going to be pretty similar to that of regular Perfection, where I am going to be doing the parsnips here. I'm going to be going to the mines right away, and I'm going to be trying to unlock the greenhouse as fast as possible. Because we're trying to unlock the greenhouse as fast as possible, we actually are using the remix bundles to, yet again, YOLO for garden bundle, because it's just that strong. So unlike our normal Perfection route, which has a 1 in 21 chance of getting out of the first 10 minutes, this run has a 1 in 3, so much better. But we still need the garden bundle, which is a 1 in 3 chance, so here's hoping for that. There's a few things that I want to change. This is not my first rodeo. We had a failed run a little bit ago. And yeah, I guess technically yesterday as well. But the main thing I want to change is I do want to try to get coffee and salads early. I'm probably going to be doing two winter tilling days this time instead of just one. You want two? Yeah, I'm probably gonna do two instead of just one. The reason I'm gonna do two is the first day is basically just going to pay for a bunch of coffee and salads, while the second day will more pay for the extra money that I need. Or that I'm missing out on, because unfortunately in this run I will have to be going what do we call it? I can't go tiller this run, which is normally what I do because I don't really want to take the time to unlock the sewer. I forget what the other one is called, to be quite honest. I almost never select it. Rancher, thank you. Doing rancher. I'm not gonna walk for that. All these qualities, man. Dreamer did do horse already. I got it perfect. A chord. I'm more of a cat girl supporter. Other than that, it's just kind of the same start as usual. I don't need cat ears when I'm wearing a support cat girl research t-shirt. What is with all these goddamn? No, I'm not gonna bother learning that. It's not needed. What he said, holding X and C. I'm just gonna see what they mean this run instead, though. It was fine. So you're saying, like, I have to hold down X, C, left, and right click? Or not even bother with right and left click. Because I kind of hold down everything all together when I plant. Alrighty. Like you can literally see my inputs when I do it. I don't know if it would be faster. I'm already. He said just X and C without clicks was faster for him than X and clicks. That's something I would have to like test in Smappy. Because I don't want to. I mean, I guess I can try it. But I'm not gonna, like, the issue is I'm not gonna be able to, like, actually tell unless if I have move speed bonuses going. Because you'll be able to tell if that's true if you have more move speed. Because you can, with the way that I do it right now, it caps at a certain move speed where you start misplanting. So if it can plant at +2 move speed just fine, then it's better. But perfection habit of over clearing. I mean, it would be really easy to test, though. You literally just give yourself +2 move speed. And if you can plant the full line without it skipping any, then it's faster. What do you mean? I would say it's easier on the hands to just hold down right and left click than it is to trying to hold down X, C, and move at the exact same time. Because if they're spam clicking, they are insane. You don't spam click, you hold it down. Like 6.5 hours. Have you considered trackpad? Play with the controller at that point. Yeah, I don't see how X and C is better for your hands than just holding down left and right click on your mouse. Like, if it was spam clicking, sure, but you're not spam clicking. Nah, I haven't finished a run. The splits would be complete if I had a run finished. I want to move on. Yep, open perfection means Jojo. Well, this run's kind of just like the down period because I was trying to do this run before I went on vacation to visit my parents for like 4 or 5 days. But the run that I was going to finish, my computer crashed like a little over halfway through, and I felt like I should just finish it. It also gets me back into speedrunning Stardew again. And then I'm going to be running CC. This is just me trying to finish a run that I didn't finish before I leave. And then we're just going to move on to community center speedruns. But yeah, I tried to do this yesterday, but my 2 runs that I played yesterday died. First one died because I selected Tiller instead of Rancher like an idiot, and then the second run was the absolute worst mines I think I've ever experienced. So, trying again today. Again. Green bean, cauliflower, potato, kale. With rare crops. Green bean, cauliflower, potato, kale. But this seed has bugs. I don't know if I had golden quality parsnip though. Planted in any of the spots. The funny thing is it could still have books. I just wouldn't know what days they would be on, obviously. Because just because I don't get a golden parsnip in one of the 15 spots that I normally do it in doesn't mean that there aren't books in year 1 or I'm sorry, in year 2 or 3 on dates that I could buy it on. It's just less likely to hit the books overall. We'll do a little bit of winter tilling in winter, and then otherwise it's literally just sheep. The first hour is basically the exact same thing though. The first hour of the run is essentially the same thing. I don't need to. They don't die if you don't water them. And they'll get more than enough days of being under sprinklers once I get the sprinklers online. We are on Legacy RNG, so I do not want to do what I was doing for Mine's 50 Speedrun. Break the pattern rocks. Honestly, I think I like the magnet ring more than the club in this case, so... I have more instances of getting clubs than I do magnet rings, so... about that. Give me like a decent mines. I don't need anything special. Like, I'm fine if I'm like trudging along and it's just like each floor is taking a little bit of time to get the ladders, but like I just can't have like awful floors. No awful, please. Well, I got a worse luck day into a neutral, so it's already not a good start. And then, I'm like looking at the ladder pace so far on the first 3 floors, and it's just like, this is going to be an awful day. I already know it. So it's kind of just like... I just reset already? Like, what do you want me to do on these floors? We're 5 floors in, and we have gone through our entire energy bar plus like a few food items. It's just not playable. I'm playing. Okay. It's more reasonable now because now we're just going to be the bring on enemies bailing us out here because rocks definitely aren't going to do that. One club, please. Boy, floor 19. Copper's not awful. I'm trying to actually think about whether or not I do want to do multiple winter tilling days, and the reason for that is, like, even though I say I want coffee, which I do, like, it's not, I'm not actually gonna be able to pay for that much coffee, right? Like, how much coffee do you get from 30,000 gold worth of coffee? This is 1,000 or 100, isn't it? 30 coffee. 300 divided by 30,000. Is it not 100? Is it only 30? It'd be 30,000 of, yeah, 100. I mean, 100 should be plenty. Because I realistically only need like 1 a day. Okay, I guess that's better. It sounded worse in my head. Before anything else is said, no, it is not worth picking that up because I do not need it. I mean, pace ended up being okay. We kind of just had to sacrifice our entire power supply to be able to do it. The actual main bad side about this run currently is the 96 copper. Ideally, I should have about double that right now. So, not great. Because ancient seeds take forever to get up, and I'm not doing that many rounds of starfruit. Also, starfruit jelly sells for like 40% more than ancient fruit jelly. That doesn't really matter that much, to be fair. Kind of just a dumb point. I don't see a freebie. Where she does. Well, going down to 17 parsnips day 1 is not very good. What do you mean milestone? You mean the splits? The splits are there. They just don't have a time on it because I've never finished a run. So I have nothing to compare against. I literally have no time to compare against because I've never done a full run. This is not the same perfection run. Please read the title. In this category, yes. It's in the category that I was running before, true perfection, no. Two different categories, which is why I have different splits, because it's a different run. Coffee bean, the worst crop in the game. Well, it's because I've never ran it before. It's always been a thing. Well, I mean, since 1.6 at least. Thought rice was the worst crop. I mean, technically, it's probably tulips. But, I just hate on coffee because it's an extremely overrated crop and is actually just worthless because it doesn't even look nice. At least the tulips look nice. How much might JoJo save? This run will be about 6 hours long. No, 10 hours. I love getting 30% chanced every single time I get hit by a goddamn slime this run. Iron's pretty good. I'm just really concerned about energy. Saying that I still need to get 45 more iron and what is that? 83 coal? I'm sorry, copper. How much copper do I need? 40 80 minus 3. I'm sorry. I need to get 70. I need to get 77 more copper. 77 more copper is my concern right now. That said, I just got the standard government bailout check, so I'm not worried about not having the money because I eat all the snips. I'm worried about eating all the snips and not having enough energy to finish the fucking day. That's more what I'm worried about. Control is another form of animation canceling for me. I have multiple binds. Alright, now we just gotta magically double our amount of copper, and if this was done in any good amount of time, I would be done in the next 2 in-game hours. Is obviously not gonna happen, but a lot of weird things contribute to it. You can find it on the wiki. I don't even know them all. I know it's like community center, total funds earned, both the Skull Cavern key and the sewer key gives a point. Whether or not you've even watched the community center cutscene or not gives you a point. And your dog being max happiness also gives you a point. There's probably like one or two other things that I'm missing. There's probably some things to do with friendship, but I don't know. You can find the entire page on the wiki. Fucked my ass all the way over for that node just to get one. The run itself is like probably just like good enough. It's not like the best part about this run is literally just the magnet ring. The government bailout check kind of just saves the poor state of money that the run's in, but it's not necessarily a good thing because I shouldn't need it. But yeah, copper was fucking abysmal. Still is. Still need 19 more. Because I got a femur on floor 10, so the chest on floor 20 is a steel broadsword, which is just a much worse weapon, so why would I take the time to open it? Uh, 6 plus 29. I need 35. That's a lot of ladders. Mines is going good enough for me to not reset, but it's not a good mines whatsoever. Of course I exhaust on that, so I have to... Even with the government bailout check, I'm still concerned about money. So I need one more coal. Can we get a single dust sprite spawn? Fuck you. well, now this run is somehow worse than my mine's run and my perfection PB, which is absolutely abysmal, and I should constantly save 3 to 4 minutes on every single fucking run. Fucking embarrassing. You know, if I just got the normal amount of dust sprite spawn every single time, it would have been completely fine. But, you know, I just got fucking jack shit for 5-6 resets in a row, and it's just like, kill me. Whatever. Whatever. Absolute garbage mines. Control. And then click it. It's awful. Awful, awful, awful. Whatever am I gonna do about it? Probably should have kept the clay, but it's kind of like whatever. I need it, but I don't need it at the same time. Alright, now we're kind of just chilling. Boo boo. Strawberries down, and then sleeping. Just a bunch of sleeping. We're just trying to complete the community center ASAP, or I'm sorry, the greenhouse ASAP at this point. Yeah, not taking tiller this time. We have a magnet ring, which is nice this run. I do wonder if I should go for meteorite strat again. I do have the jade, so I will just like collect them as I go, but I'll probably try to force meteorite strat more. Okay, tiller is left side. I'm sorry, rancher is left side. But force what? What did I say, force? Oh, meteorite? Oh, I mean, I can't really get them to spawn myself. It's random, but the odds with the amount of days that I'm sleeping and with how legacy RNG works, that I'm most likely going to get 3 of them. That's not a bug. You're probably just doing the Skull Cavern, no eating challenge key quest. I assume that's the notification that pops up when you're doing that. Artisan, no melon. Yeah. And time for more sleeping. Woohoo! Oh, my baby. You saw me stretch, so you're doing a big stretch. Oh, my cutie pie. So hard to give you a proper pet, though, because I'm, like, far leaning over. Alright, we do need to buy a rare seed. We can do that on the 19th. Take this all out. I'm fine. Run's pretty meh, but it's playable, so we run it. Bats. How much was the apple? That's just a free fruit cave fruit that's rarer than the rest. And it's 400 gold. Like, I'm not gonna need the 400 gold. Like, should be chill. That should just be a chill buy. No. It only JoJo locks you out of the community center. It doesn't lock you out the other way around. You can switch at any time. Or you can switch to JoJo at any time. You can literally be a single bundle away from completing the community center and then switch to JoJo Mart. Well, normally I would run around and, like, pick up a bunch of, that stuff on this day, but... Or moss. But I don't really need moss in this run, so I'm kind of just like, I don't really have that much. She is passed out on my bed right now. She's always a peepee baby. No corn. Go chop down some trees. We can actually chop, or we can actually get the right tree perk this time too. Okay, I actually don't need to chop down any more hardwood stumps. I basically just needed to chop down hardwood stumps until I got one mahogany seed, and I got 2, so. I do need to make a bit of room here though, so. I also need a lot more wood and stone for other things. Plus, this is kind of where I want to put the first few barns. I wonder if there's a more optimal barn layout that I could do than the one that I used last time. Okay, last day I should have to sleep here. Go back. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? No. That's an anime reference. I've never played Marvel Rivals, nor do I really ever plan on playing Marvel Rivals. I guess you were probably referring to somebody else, but I don't know. I didn't even place the original Slay the Spire, so no. Not a huge fan of deck builder games. I don't enjoy them that much. There's no FAQ for this run. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to write an FAQ for this run. It's not long enough. It's literally 6 hours. And half of it is literally the exact same route as before. Or as, like, the previous run. Saying you should make an FAQ for this, god, no. Such a waste of time. If another FAQ comes out, it's gonna be for Community Center. I said if. I'm not saying it will. No, my princess, I know. It's okay. I know. Did you not like the motorcycle? I know. The motorcycles, they were making popping noise. You might want to get that checked out. I know, I know, I know. You got it so difficult. It woke you up too, so now you're even extra grumpy. Hazel, relax. That's not relaxing. It's okay. It's okay. You're not in danger. I'm not in danger. Brittany's not in danger. There's no need. Yeah. No. I don't need that attitude. Hazel. No. No. Relax. Letting it slide at first because I know. But now you're kind of just being grumpy and whining at me. I can't do. No. Because it's free. Saves me 70,000 gold when I'm not able to get Tiller or Artisan. I think it's actually 70. I think it's actually 80,000 because it's 35 and 45. It turns out it's just a lot of money saved. So. You can also do it on the same day, so you don't have to go to JoJo twice. I'll go to the bathroom. I will be right back. The Mysteria update pissed me off because my museum was done. Well, then finish it again. You have any sick-looking farms? No, because I don't care to do that in this game. I find that boring. Winter tilling time, winter tilling time. Let's see if I remember how to do this. It's only been a week. The baby girl, I was just giving her love and she was being sassy because a motorcycle woke her up outside. And then she was just growling for like 10 minutes. Is she grumpy? Yeah, and that motorcycle wake you up. She was not happy. Not a happy camper. Two, three, four. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Who's ready for counting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Don't fuck up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10? Yep, okay, cool. Nine. I do. I literally just replied to your question. 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. The answer to that is no, because that's not how I like to play the game. Okay, I gotta do one. So, 1. And then let me double check. It should be here now. Yeah, 1. I'm excited for Haunted Chocolatier, even though it's probably like 2 years away. Like, I'm happy that it's hopefully gonna come out soonish, but again, I'm not crazy hyped because I know how long it is away. One, two, three, four, five. Six. Five, six, seven. Nine. That was one down. One over. I'm never that. Nine. Hello. No, I'm winter tilling. Two, three, four, five, six, nine. 5, 6, 7, 9. I forget how many. I'm fine. I'm fine with just that. I think I have to do a few more. This is just significantly better than clay farming because it literally makes like 4 times as much. The reason why I'm doing it in winter and not spring. Oh, it did get nerfed. I'm just on Legacy RNG where it's not removed. It's removed if you use base RNG, but I'm not using base RNG. I'm using Legacy RNG. So it's completely unaffected if you or unaffected in terms of like nerfed or changed if you use Legacy RNG. No changes whatsoever. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9. Well, it's random because I don't know where the starting pattern is, and then there's occasionally parts of the pattern that fail. Because I don't exactly know where in the line I am at all times. So, technically I don't know everything. It is still RNG in that way, but yeah. I'm only doing 2 days of this, chat. Don't worry, we're not going to be that boring. I would love to answer your question, but my brain cannot read that while also trying to count in my head. So you're gonna have to give me a second to reply to that. Hello. 3, 4, 5. It's been a while. Hope life's been treating you good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I missed that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I want to go to 9 there. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't you guys love counting? 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. 4, 5, 7, 9. Oh boy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, I guess I can just go all the way up here. That is super fun. You got a lot of parents getting their children into Stardew in the Stardew Valley scene as of recently. It's just a good game, you know? It's easy for them to understand. It's child friendly. It's just a good game. What else could you ask for? Time for a Draw My Life. I've thought about that. I feel like the Draw My Life meta, where that was like really popular on YouTube, should come back because we haven't done that in a while and it was actually like really cool. Like one of the good old YouTube metas that I think should actually come back. I can't wait to tell them that I was a world champion Stardew Valley player back in my day. True. True. Stardew's changed so much since then. It's kind of crazy. Thinking about the fact that at least I've been playing Stardew for 10 years now. Like that's just crazy. Okay, I gotta remember, I have coffee in this run now. I should be chugging the coffee. Not really, because I really won't use coffee for more than like the coffee time span is the thing. I gotta relaunch the game, otherwise we're gonna have a whooshing sound effect. If you're like TJ. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Alright, well, time to move to our new forever home. Pick that all up. Gonna walk over here. Place the bed here. Place this here. And then we're actually gonna do this because I did it the opposite way last time to mimic what I was doing before, but this is actually more optimal because then I'm not going to be getting the notification as much thinking about it. So technically this is the play. That said, oh, not like this. That going. I'm probably not gonna bother with the quality sprinklers this time. It just doesn't make a difference. I probably should, but I just lazy. Okay, we won't need this anymore, so this can move. Other than that, we're good to go. Drink a coffee. How long open runs usually take? Ideally around 6 hours. Also, I think V mostly answered it, but I have done a normal run. It was my very first playthrough, but I don't intend to do a normal run now. Or, like, any run that you would consider normal would not be, or what I would consider normal is just not considered normal by, like, the vast majority of the player base. How much does this cost? 88 times 400 plus 88 times 80. And that's kind of the bigger dealio. Because it's like my casual is legit getting to like floor 80 on the first day of the mines without really trying, right? People wouldn't really consider that normal. And that's more of the disconnect. The issue with I have with a no energy challenge is that it's been done, and I don't like to do things without a major twist or something that like one-ups it by a significant value, which is why I was okay doing the skills run, because I did it in a way that no one had done yet and did it in a much faster time than everybody else. So it was like quote unquote fine. Where I don't really think there's much else to do in the no energy challenge, so Hellman's already did a really good job at covering it all. I also need to go get the Jade, but I'm not really in too big of a rush for it, so I'm kind of fine. I'm only in a worry with the Jade if I don't get a meteorite within like the next year or so. If I get one meteorite within the next year, we should be good to go, but... That's kind of why it's really hard to come up with like a good challenge run for Stardew, just because I like don't like to do what other people did. So it's like I'll never do like a min perfection challenge as well, because Blade and Salmons has done it, and Blade did like the twist on it. That said, Blade's twist is more up his alley than mine, but... That's been done. That said, apparently there was actually a recent development in that. So I might redo it because I wanted to redo it anyways instead of uploading what I have. And if Alexa can explain to me the multiplayer tech, then I will probably redo it at some point. Maybe after CC. Yeah, how do I explain this? So you used to be able to do it 115 days. Technically 114, but 115 sounds better, so we just add the extra day that you need to walk to the summit towards. But there is a recent multiplayer discovery where if you marry specifically another player and then name your baby Kent, you can get his cooking recipe a day earlier, which allows you to do it in one less day, because that was the limiter before. So it's very specific is what I've been told. So I might redo that just for fun. Do you need heart with the kid? I would assume not. But I would have to ask Alexa a little bit of the details and how reasonable it is. Because if you have to get 3 hearts with a kid, it might not be that bad. Because you can get married in multiplayer extremely early. I need like 70,000 today. Okay, that would make sense. And I would assume it's literally impossible to get the 7 hearts in the time frame. Okay, yeah. Because I'm pretty sure getting friendship with a baby is like one of the absolute slowest processes imaginable. I might need a little bit more money. I'm gonna need like 2K extra. I'll sell 3 just. Technically both, but mainly Joja. I'm trying to like formulate in my head how much shit I actually need on this day. Okay, and then I need... Oh, I didn't fucking move the greenhouse again. Whatever, I'll be back soon enough. I gotta get more. It's literally like, I'll just be back anyways, so... Like, who cares? What letter and why is it important? Okay, so the limitation of being able to do perfection as fast as possible is the cooking recipes sent to you by Kent. Where the hell did that maple seed come from? So NPCs can only give you 1 cooking recipe a day globally from every single NPC. So if you get 10 hearts with everybody in 1 day, it would take however many recipes are sent from the NPCs amount of days to get every single cooking recipe from them. So you can get Kent to 10 hearts in a single day with 10 star drop teas that you can brute force from fishing. All right. So the limitation is these 2 extra days of him giving you gifts. Apparently, if you get married in multiplayer and name your baby Kent, if you get that baby to 3 hearts, which is the first day or the first heart threshold that NPCs send you recipes at, you get the Kent recipe in the mail. So you can skip that day that you have to wait, making the wait 1 day less, is the theory. Now, if you're saying, oh, then why don't you get the baby to the 2nd heart threshold? Even if you could, I don't even know if you can, because I'm pretty sure babies take forever to get to the heart thresholds. It wouldn't make a day difference, because then you're limited based off of the special orders board crafting recipe, because it has the exact same issue. So it can't be any faster, but you can remove the 1 day. Yeah, so the quote-unquote baby Kent sends the letter instead. Oh, that's not a full... That's not like a full day content. That's like a full week of streams to do. That's like a full week process. That's a full perfection run while min-maxing it to a certain degree. Because you still got to do everything else within the year. Baby Kent does send bombs. That is scarier. Yeah, full in-game day content. Is that my extra preserve jars? Thank you for reminding me about my stupidity. I just lost a lot of money. That is not good. Keep forgetting I have so much less money than I should right now. Yeah, I visited twice last time, but I'm still just going to be down the jars no matter what. So I'm just not going to be able to buy as much wood. By the end of winter, which sucks. But I can't really do anything about it at this point, so. Till time, I'm not gonna do another one. Money should be fine. Somebody's gonna have to do the math for me about how many or how much stone I need. Visit the train, sir. No. All right, so I have 3 barns built, so that's 150 times 3. So I need the total amount of stone needed to build 8 full deluxe barns minus 150. Because I will build 3 silos, which is 100, and I've already built 450 worth of stuff already. 5,050? Okay. 5 stacks. And then everything else goes into wood. Red Knight, thank you for the 16, and Zevia is here. Thank you for the tier 1. Cool. Thank you for the 5 gifted as well. Goddamn, it's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having a great day. It does mean a lot. Allows me to continue the random bullshit that I am doing here today. I don't think I'll need to plant more acorns this time, but I think the bigger thing is selecting the woodcutter's perk this time instead. Toop Sorcerer, thank you for the 10 gifted as well. Gonna start a scam train. Already got a gifted a sub. Please thank the lovely donors. But yeah, I mean, it is greatly appreciated. Again, it does support me to allow me to do the random shit that I do right now. Chocolate for breakfast? Yeah. No. I like... Old mother cake. Chocolate for breakfast. You know, we still have some left. We brought home a little bit of Portillo's chocolate cake. If my sister hasn't eaten my slice, still in the fridge. We brought home 2 slices. So maybe I do want some chocolate cake for breakfast one of these days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're kind of like broke. At least we're able to afford all the stone. But yeah, I was able to buy like 4 or 5 stacks of wood last time. So that's not very good, but whatever. The way this run can die, money, but it should be whatever. I think I'll be able to get away with it. The best time is 6 hours, 30 minutes, and the established bus route is sheep, which is what I'm doing, but I'm not really following the route that the person did to a T. I'm kind of just like doing my own thing, but I'm also doing sheep because sheep's just the best. Weepies. Jackie Beans, thank you for the prime. Greatly appreciated. I should have fixed the PC issues. The hard drive that was causing a fuss is disconnected. I just want to run it to run it. It's the same thing as how I would run like the glitch perfection at some point. It's kind of just too big brain for me right now from like reading it. Like I need like I need a much dumber down version of it, but you know, it's just different variants of perfection that I think would be fun to run. I don't know if I'll do the in-between one where it's like no perfection waivers but Joja. Just because it's just like, I don't know, I just don't think it's as interesting. Wool, yeah. It's gonna be from Starfruit for a while, but once we get the sheep online, it will be wool. There's a lot of Twitch streamers that stream more. I actually don't stream that much compared to a lot of people, but that said, maybe it's gonna start changing with these slightly longer runs and the fact that I wanted to get into MCSR ranked. There's just no point of doing it like that, though. Because if you're allowing waivers, then you just want to use it to get rid of everything. I mean, it was interesting trying to get back into it. I am, I'm not winning. I think I'm 2-8 right now in terms of games, and the two runs that I won are based off of 2 FFs. That said, it's not as dire as you think, because I'm being beaten out by people getting like 16 to like 15 minute times, and I'm in the end with them at that point. So it's like, it's not like I'm absolutely terrible. Iron, by the way, we're getting 15 to 16 minute runs in Iron, by the way. It's not like I'm terrible, but at the same time, yeah, I'm not really having a good time in that way. Skill issue, it is true. I'm ahead of most of those people. The issue is I'm very much directionally challenged in the game. And I'll leave the fort first, and then it'll literally take me like a minute to 2 minutes longer to do everything else. I have a very hard time finding the coordinates quickly. I've also figured out the issue with my Bodai stuff. Apparently, the sensitivity thing that I inputted was in the wrong input section. It was in the not in the 1.13 plus, and we run on 1.16. So, it was using the wrong sensitivity to calculate, which tends to be a bit of an issue. It turns out. Yeah, I mean, I'm fine. I did a lot of Bastion practice yesterday. Yeah, I'm gonna probably end up practicing a lot offline. Because I'd rather just actually do the runs when I'm live. I have to clear the area over there. Well, I mean, with the influx of all the Lud buds, you got crazy people in Iron. You know? You got the crazy inconsistent people who are mechanically good, but they just die so much that they're getting 12-minute PB runs, but they're in fucking Iron. It's kind of funny. El Color? I don't know how to say that name. I appreciate the membership, though. I hope you're having a good day, and thank you for the support. Appreciate ya. The chuds, yeah. The one guy who literally said GG chud proceeds to completely gap my ass and then disconnect in the end. Because he probably just wants to stay low elo. XD. I kind of wish he didn't disconnect. I wanted him to win, and I wanted to see what he would say as a shit talk. Especially, I'm pretty sure that run I failed to build the starting portal 3 times. And I failed it in the exact same way twice. I don't know if Ludwig's playing anymore. I'm pretty sure he's doing the shit-offs tournament right now. Or it's at some point today. But I think he's almost done with his arc, so we're probably gonna see a decrease in the people doing that. No, not mid-offs, shit-offs. Completely different. It has Liam, it has Simply, I think Super TF is a part of it. It has like the big boys. I'm well aware that Ludwig did not win. I'm not talking about mid-offs, I'm talking about shit-offs. It's actually a different event that Ludwig's hosting, not Tubbo. I don't think anybody expected Ludwig to win mid-offs. Like, it's just like 1,700 and you should be good. Yeah, I mean, like, he was honestly much better than expected. The issue is that I think he died in every game but one that he played. I'm pretty sure he died in every single game but one. So, kind of his downfall. But it's like, yeah, I mean, like, I can admit it, he's a better player than me right now. Like, I haven't played like, I played like shit yesterday. But, I mean, give me a week and I'll probably be there, hopefully, cope. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, he's getting good run times, again. Very good run times. I forgot to clear out the left side, god damn it. I have to move that. Yeah, I mean, that's just the biggest complaint about mid-offs is there's such a discrepancy, or there's such a, like, yeah, discrepancy. I'm not gonna be able to say it. Words are hard. There's too much of a difference between the people who put in as many hours as like Super and Ludwig and like are tryharding, and then like somebody like False and Scar who, like, False did really good, don't get me wrong. But it's like she didn't put nearly as much time as, like, you know, Evbo, Basil, Ludwig, Super, which is, like, understandable, you know. But it's like there's kind of just a big difference between the amount of time people put in, so it kind of makes it a little awkward. Discrepancy. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, it's fun interactions like those. So it's like, do you want to separate it? But then is it really mid-offs at that point if you just have two separate groups of the people who are not putting in as much time and then the people who are putting in a lot of time? Because it's like, honestly, like, you look at that and it's like, oh, quote-unquote mid-offs. Yeah, we had what was the peak time? 12 minutes? You know, it's like, are they really bad? Like, people didn't want to, or like, the original thought was, oh, we can't invite Small Ant because he's too good. Evbo would have cleared Small Ant. You know? It's like, is it really mid-offs anymore? And that's kind of like what it's kind of become, so it's like changes are going to need to be made. Ludwig is terrible at, like, posting stuff about it. As per usual. But it's something. Probably the next time Ludwig goes live, it's just, like, there. I'm pretty sure it's today. Because people lurk. YouTube is mainly for people who are watching on their television and they don't really have access to be able to type when they're on their television. I'm also a very heavy, more focused on gameplay person than actual chat interaction, so I don't really get that much chat interaction because of that, which is fine. How I run my stream. Probably don't get a lot of people talking on Twitch either. That's perfectly acceptable. Let them lurk. I'm here to provide ASMR. Rather than somebody who's looking to, you know, get their dopamine from talking to a streamer. Not saying that's what you're looking for, but what a lot of people do. And you got people from all over the globe, right? Like, I watch Minecraft speedruns to fall asleep, right? I don't talk in a single one of their chats. You know? But I'm there. Everybody's different. When I'm working on videos or I'm working on something, I don't listen to music, but people love to listen to music while they work. You know? Everybody's different. One, two. Are we at 8? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, well, we're at all 8. Just gotta move that one barn then. Yeah, people are just chilling. Not like the actual viewer count even matters to me. I wouldn't even have known that I had that many viewers on YouTube if you didn't say anything, right? I don't look at view count like that. View count is so just a toxic stat to look at. Somebody wants to pay to view bot me, they're fucking paying to view bot me. I don't get any more money or less money from it. Not very helpful. Not me doing it, so it doesn't really matter. Get a battery from that. Yeah, you got people from all over the world. Some people it's fucking like midnight for. That's what it is. I just don't have a very active chat, which is like perfectly fine. I'm very happy with how my chat is. I don't have to think too much and I can actually just play the game for the most part. Obviously, I am grateful for the people who do talk, because it does give me something to talk about. Because otherwise, I would be quiet a lot more often than I am now. But stream other games. Most recently, or Minecraft for Minecraft speedrunning. Other than that, not really. I play games that are not really good stream games, so I just don't play them on stream. That's fine. Games aren't good stream games. A game called Dungeon Defenders, even though I haven't played it in a while. Sky block, specifically the high pixel kind. I haven't actually played League in a hot minute, but League would also be a part of that list. I would never play League on stream just because it's League of Legends. I play TFT on stream. It's fine. No, just because it's a game, like it's a weird thing. It's kind of the same reason why playing an RPG on stream is a terrible idea, because basically, oh my god. That was yesterday. That sucks. I hate how long the notification stays. Basically the issue with like streaming a game like an RPG or a story-based game is, you know, for the most part, a viewer can't watch the entire stream. It's just not reasonable. So it's like, unless if they can watch the entire stream or they go back and watch the VOD, which not everybody does, like, if you miss any part of it, you're kind of not going to know what's going on. So then, like, you know, it's just not good. That makes sense. And I think grindy-based games, like Hypixel Skyblock, like Dungeon Defenders, are also not good, because it's like you're all building up for one moment. And then as soon as you get that one thing, that's it. And while it's like really cool for the people who actually play the game and like, you know what's going on, if I were to just randomly boot up Dungeon Defenders where the average viewer in my chat has no idea what the game even is, there's no excitement value, or there's no like actual like reason for them to like care or understand what's going on, which is why it's not a good stream game. It's a lot of the same reason why a lot of MMOs are viewership is basically just constricted to the people who actually play the MMO, because somebody who's just joining to try to like watch what's going on wouldn't understand a thing. So there's kind of just like a disconnect there. I mean, Stardew also somewhat has the same problem. But there's less of a story in Stardew, so you can more get around it, and it's kind of the same with Minecraft. Where, like, you can see the build progression, and it's, like, fine. Essentially. Like you can pop in for an hour, disappear, and then like you can pop in like an hour later, and it's like you'll see like, oh, now you're at this point in the farm or whatever, or oh, now you're at this point. It's even easier in casual play because an hour is like 3 in-game days for a casual player. Obviously for speedrunning it's different, but yeah, games like Minecraft, it's much easier to drop in and out of streams because you're just looking at the build progress. I would not read it if you want to not have to have the headache of trying to get them. But then you also have to worry about inventory more, so it's like, do you care more about inventory, or do you more care about getting the last few ones being a bit harder? Yeah, I mean, like, the people who know what's going on in a Dungeon Defender stream would tune in, and it's like, again, it's like the people who enjoy it really enjoy it, right? But it's not a big crowd, and that's more of the issue with it. Not a big crowd. Which is like fine if you're just streaming more for fun and you don't really care too much about the enjoyment of, or if you don't really care about growing or, you know, making money or making this your full-time job. Like, it's perfectly acceptable to do that. There's plenty of people in the DD scene who do stream almost daily, and you can find quite a few of them. But but it's like you'll never get more than like tops like 30-50 viewers, which again is more than a majority of people but on the platform, but it's not gonna, you're not gonna be able to do much with it. And I have 2.5k in the original Dungeon Defenders. I don't know. I've stopped playing after the Map of the Week update. I stopped caring for the game when that update was released. Also, Radical Ducks, thank you for the Prime for 2 months. And we got Frog Annihilator and Radical Ducks. Honestly, probably two of the best games. How many? It's over 7,500 at this point. I wouldn't be able to tell you the exact amount. Exact amount. But yeah, DD was a good game that you can just turn your brain off and just play. Hypixel Skyblock was what I was doing instead, or when I moved to after I stopped playing DD. But now, because I want to speedrun Minecraft, my off time is all speedrunning and practicing, so I'm going to not be playing Hypixel as much just in general because of that. It's always good to have a mindless, grindy game that you can just, like, turn your brain off and just play. I mean Dungeon Defenders, the original DD. I do not mean Darkest Dungeon. I don't think I've ever played Darkest Dungeon. Dungeon Defenders. I should check what the Map of the Week is, because even though I don't play Dungeon Defenders, I am specifically waiting for 1 or 2 specific maps of the week to play. The only weeks I'll probably play. Either Tavern Incursion or Poly, and then I would also play Emerald City. Because I like Emerald City for God knows what reason. I know last week was Lovers, so I'm like still looking at it, but not playing. I'm pretty sure today's the Map of the Week update day, though. Generally after stream finishes, though. I probably should have gone out. Whatever. I have so many more, like, days that it's like, whatever. Is that the last? No, I'll probably have to buy more. This amount of starfruit might be enough to buy all the barns. But then I need, like, what? Like 2 million for the sheep hay and whatnot. Sheep hay, auto grabbers, auto petters, Joja Mart entirely. I haven't got a meteorite yet, which is a little disheartening. Yeah, just a few. Just gotta upgrade all the barns and then buy all the sheep, buy all the hay, buy all the auto fetters. I'm gonna have to start buying Jojo Mart here soon. I won't really. I just won't need spicy eel, so I guess I'm not in like any rush. No farm warps for upgrade days. I guess in theory you could do that. I've been using coffee instead. Than the other sheep run. Yeah, but I had more supplies. I have to see how much fiber I have. Because what? It's fiber, honey, hardwood. I mean, I can start it, but it's like I just don't got that much fiber. Went to the desert on Tuesday last time. Yeah, I don't have that much money to pay for that much down here, though, is the difference. To do JoJo in winter. Kind of installing it for like 0 reason. I'm probably gonna need to start accelerating for the building. Of stuff. Because sleep into just the harvest day is not enough with how many more barn trips I still need to do, plus other things. I'm gonna have money done way before then. So I probably just need to go out on every jar day at this point. I'm not gonna go out on today because it's Tuesday. Actually, no, I definitely could. I'll be able to make it over in time. Because I still have 12 more barn visits. I need to do 12 more barn visits. And another 3. So I need to do 15 more outside trips. I feel like that's hard to calculate. I mean, we know the equation is 8 barns in total. We actually did the calculus for it. Doing more or less than 8 barns is just worse than 8 barns. But that's just the assumption you buy all the sheep at the exact same time. And then there's a few other, like, you know, parameters that are, like, hard to intake on. But 8 barns is the number. Yes, of course. I had the idea of what I needed to do, but I didn't understand how to actually do it, so somebody else did it. Demonic made a spreadsheet. Mermaid. Somebody even posted in my Discord's general that they made a calculus worksheet assignment based off of it. So. They both give 0.25, right? Yeah, for a half a speed boost in total once you pay for both. But they're both 0.25. Yeah, so their legs makes it so I can walk full speed through grass, and there's gonna be a lot of grass because of how many years I'm sleeping, so it's just so I don't get slowed down for the amount of money it costs. It's worth it. Be expensive. Just no penalty while moving through grass. The 10-year nap, yeah. I don't know why I didn't select mine carts, but it doesn't really matter. I'm not utilizing the mine carts. No. We are at the halfway point of building barns, chat. The halfway point. In terms of days that we need to go out for the barns, not in terms of cost. Be a prismatic. I don't say a ruby. I got. It's not a guaranteed prismatic, but there's two mystic stones. I don't think I will need a prismatic for anything. And no meteorite yet, though, so it looks like we're not going to be able to do meteorite strats. I don't even know if a ruby is like even worth going for anyways, because it's like I'm not really out long enough to justify eating two things. Purple violinist, thank you for the 22 months. You're almost to 2 years. Buggies.
few months.
3 hours. Give it up for 3 hours. Buggy's new job. No, I did not finish the No Judges speedrun. Smile. But I did not finish one, but I'm not going to be doing more of them for the time being. I can't tell if that's rage bait or not. Therefore, I think it's good rage bait. The real question is I'm gonna have to start buying a few things here soon-ish. I probably need what, like another 5 to 700 starfruit would be my guess. Yeah. I'm trying to remember the hay values. I'm trying to remember the hay values that we used. I know I need what, like 75 stacks in total. Yeah, but how much did I need going into the first bit? That's the number I'm forgetting. I mean, I'll eventually be able to afford it. But I don't, yeah, but I don't want to overbuy that many here. Like I think it's around 5 to 700 starfruit I need to buy, but I don't know which one. No, I remember it being 75 stacks in total. I don't remember it being 82. 1.4 mil plus hay. How much starfruit jelly is 1.4 mil? I'll just buy however much starfruit jelly or starfruit is needed for 1.4 mil. 900. I'm buying 700 then. I don't think I'll need more than 700. Yeah, it doesn't count anything that I have right now. I know that. The 700 is like 300,000. So I'm like at 370,000 gold. The 370 should pay for the remaining, barns. Yeah, I should pay for the remaining barns, and I have a little bit of extra starfruit. $150. Maybe I need like 800. Yeah, but that'll be 900 exact, so I'm basically... So basically the question is 300,000 gold. Okay, so I would have about 350,000 gold of spending cash right now. And I need to buy 7 more deluxe barns. And hay with that extra money. Is 350,000 gold enough money for the hay and deluxe barns? If so, I only need about 700 today. 750 today. If not, then plus a little bit of the supplies. So I don't know how much what I'm actually gonna buy, so probably around that up to like 250, 225. I think like 5 or 6 stacks is enough, right? How much money is 6 stacks of hay? $300K. Okay, I'll buy 900. I think I need 900. Yeah. You just need so much hay. Alright, that should be all the star fruit I need. Which means with this much star fruit, I can go back to only going out on harvest days. Because this is what, like 11 harvests? I'm sorry, it's closer to 12, 13. Not cloth, just wool. Wool's a waste of time to make. So we'll have 1.9 million to work with. So the 300k on hand goes directly to hay. And then so I'll have 200,000 for barns. Okay, yeah, that's like almost exact, I feel like. It depends on how much money I actually have to pay for wood. Ideally, we can keep it under 25k in total, but... I have a feeling I'm going to have to start buying wood here soon because I don't think I'm going to be making 550 wood in a day from chopping down just one energy bar worth of trees, so... Maybe a crazy thought, but... Because 25k is less than a stack of wood, so... And I still have 6 more deluxe barns to make. Yeah, but... I'll run out of trees, realistically. Welcome to year 3. I'll eventually run out of trees. Like, the reason why I'm keeping so much, like, baby trees there in winter is because they're all gonna sprout in spring or whatever. So I'll have a fresh supply up top, which is why I'm, like, leaving a bunch of the baby ones and just chopping down the big ones completely. So that's kind of just, like, replanting themselves, so I didn't actually have to make a tree farm. Yeah, I can do a little bit there, but they only regrow like once a month, so I can only do that once a month. And then those trees are also much more spread out, so you run into the time frame issue. More the ones in the mountain, or the mountain area, not the, you know, backwoods. Yeah, the run's fine. I should try to stall one of these days and get Clay. Sean, I think that's how Sean has said. I had a good time off. I do appreciate the $5. Nice seeing family again. My parents, like I said when I went for Christmas, my parents looked so stressed and just like, you know, it was crazy. But now that they're kind of retiring,
back,
it was
Tabs.
like
Did
a
you have
family
a good trip
party.
and time off?
I'm gonna need to turn that down. That was loud. At least it was loud on my end. But now that they're both retiring, I don't know. I feel like they are just so much happier now that they're like so much less stressed, which is good. At that age, they don't need to be stressed. They're not old per se, but you know, there's no reason for a 60-year-old to be as stressed as my dad was. Yeah. He had a variety of jobs from engineering to basically managing projects and people. I played Fields of Mystery when it first released, and I will agree it is a good game. But if you're under the assumption that I would like a game just because I like Stardew, you're under the wrong expectation or assumption, because I don't like Stardew because I like farming sims like Stardew. I like Stardew because I like Stardew. I generally don't really like the farming sim genre as a whole. The cozy farming sim type games. I think a majority of them are just boring. And as you can see, I don't really play Stardew in the cozy farming sim style, so yeah. That said, Fields of Mystery has been one of the better games to do it. Without a doubt. But, yeah, I really have intentions to play it, so. Do you need to be forging level 8 for farm totems, or when is farm totems unlocked? asking for a friend. Piano was fucking getting on my ass for not crafting farm warp totems, not realizing I'm not fucking forging level 8 yet. This forging skill really sucks, huh? But yeah, kind of funny. I didn't even think about that requirement, to be fair. I literally just tried to do it. Imagine the farm warp totem requiring a forging skill to be leveled up and not farming. Farm warp totem. May as well just change it to the fucking forging warp totem. God damn. What's the point? Okay, I go to the bathroom, so I'm gonna take a quick break. Ugh. Yeah, just 3 more hours. Stream ending? No, I need to go to the bathroom. 3 more hours. Look at this sheep. We'll see if I actually finish this run today. We might just get to sheep today, and then I'll probably play MCSR, and then we'll do sheep tomorrow. But I feel like the issue is I'm not starting sheep for like, I don't know. I mean, I have to play for 4 hours, so I mean, we'll play for 4 hours. I think we'll be at the 4-hour mark by the time we get the sheep, though, so. I don't know how much more I'll play, though. I think based off of yesterday's experience, or not yesterday's, the last time I got to sheep's experience, like, I think it's better for me to just take a break after sheep. Or like right before I'm about to start sheep. I'll probably do a little bit of sleeping just to get the food. Actually, no, I probably won't. Like, as soon as I buy the sheep, I'll probably be over. Because, I mean, I still got like 700 starfruit to grow. The goal is to obtain perfection, but I'm allowed to use Joja Mart and Joja Perfection waivers. So the run is basically how fast can you make 50 million gold worth of spending cash. Obviously, you'll make more to be able to get to that 50 million spot, but you need about 50 million gold worth of buying power. Yep. And that is kind of the big thing. Basically all of it. I'll probably get a % here or there from shipping a few items, but otherwise it's basically the full 50 mil because there's just no reason to do anything else. Oh, the plan is to speedrun it. The question will really just be whether or not it's a good speed game or not. I think it should be a good speed game, but we'll see. Realistically, the plan is to basically quit Stardew when Haunted Chocolate here comes out entirely, so... Well, not entirely. I will come back to Stardew when updates hit. Like, I'm not gonna not do a perfection run when 1.7 comes out, if 1.8 comes out, you know, yada, yada, yada. But, like, I'm almost to the point where I'm kind of done with everything I want to do in Stardew. There's still a few major projects, but overall, I don't really have much more that I actually want to do. I've gotten over 3,500 calico eggs in a single dive. 1,000 calico eggs is nothing. Unless if you're referencing Salamence's 1,000 calico egg score that you could theoretically do, well, yes, you can theoretically do it. I just never plan on ever doing that because I have no interest in doing that. Again, things I want to do, not things that I could do. Like, I could replicate every single Stardew challenge that's ever been done, like no energy, min perfection, marriage every single NPC back to back to back, yada yada yada. But I have no interest in doing any of that, so I don't really care. I mean, I think it's a fine challenge for somebody who just casually plays Stardew, sell X amounts of X item, but at the point of time that I'm at in the game play loop, it's not a very good challenge for somebody like me. Or a very interesting one. In my opinion. But I mean, it's do whatever you think is fun, you know. I have a different definition of fun to most people, so. Can I get one play, please? Challenges that I still want to do. Well, I need to redo the entirety of min perfection and the minimum amount of days, because apparently you can do it a day earlier now. I want to reach floor 77,377, or the floor equivalent. It's like 120 less than that in Skull Caverns, because that will transport you from the Skull Caverns to the quarry mines because of how it's coded. That will be more like a marathon thing that I'll probably do a co-op thing with Blade, because he'll be the smart one behind the brains of that. Or I just want to do it. Sub 2 hours in community center. And I guess something that I started yesterday, but I don't know how committed I will be to it. Whenever I get random motivation spikes of doing it. Specifically beat Lee Chat's PB in Mines 50. Just to spite her. And glitched perfection. I think that's it. As of right now. Can change. Based off of whether or not somebody actually gives a good idea or not, which happens occasionally. And, yeah, updates. Yeah, I'll take about a week to 2 weeks of IRL time to be able to do that one. Well, it's definitely a marathon. Oh, I wouldn't do it legit, I don't think. I think that type of thing would be better to just use mods, and the entire point is just to go down floors. I don't think I would do that legit. I mean, it's not possible to do it legit. You can't go 77,000 floors in a single day, so you'd have to use mods of some degree. We have no idea. It could literally be like 9 months from now, or it could be 2 to 3 years. We have no idea. We'll probably get a closer idea to how much they're adding and like how long it will take when CA does the 10-year drop. Because Stardew's 10-year anniversary is in 2 days, I believe, on the 26th. So he'll give us he plans on giving us at least what the 2 new marriage candidates are. Otherwise, we have no idea what the actual update is. But based off of what he says, I could probably give you a decent estimate, maybe. My guess, it's probably 1.5 to 2 years away, based off of how quickly the past updates came out. It's probably closer to a year out. I wouldn't expect to see the Stardew Valley 1.7 updated until 2027 at the earliest. I don't actually think there'll be a new character. I don't even think 1.7 would introduce a new character, to be quite honest. That statement could age poorly, obviously, but I don't think we'll get a new NPC. Or like a new friendshipable NPC, I should say. Obviously, there might be like a new random NPC, you know, like similar to like the henchmen. But I don't think we'll get a new friendshipable NPC. And before you're about to say, oh, but I saw a Stardew Valley short saying that the new update's going to focus on relationship and stuff. Yeah, that is just a fake publicity stunt to get views. Basically, everything that they're referring to is either not true, doesn't exist, or a part of a mod already. And that's what they're showing. So, yeah. Don't trust that person, that shorts channel. Because you wake up on the left-hand side of the bed, so I don't have to cross the bed every single time, which prompts me with a prompt that's annoying every single time. For who I actually think it will be, I think it will be Sandy and somebody else. I don't know who the boy will be. I would personally prefer to see the Gus over the wizard, but I think a lot of people just want the wizard, so it's probably just going to be Sandy and the wizard. Sandy and Gus, maybe Sandy and Willie. I just have a hard time refusing to believe it's anybody but Sandy as the girl. So I'm really deadlocked on Sandy, but for the guys, it could be literally, it could be anybody. It could be Clint, it could be Wizard, it could be, I don't think it'll ever be Linus. I think CA probably doesn't want Linus to be a part of that. Could be wrong, though. Obviously, it's his game. I just have a hard time believing... Like, I know he said it on the Bobby Lee podcast, that, like, it would be interesting. I just don't think he'll ever go through with it. It's the same thing with Caroline. I just don't think he'll ever go through with it. Well, it's a really interesting concept, and I'm sure a lot of people have already made mods and have, like, funny mods out there for it, but I just don't think it'll be. It's her doctor's appointment day. Fuck off. Yeah. If it's Robin's, I'd be very surprised if it's Robin. Yeah. More in jest is a good way of putting it. Am I forging level? No, still can't craft farm warp totems yet. Not forging level 8. Well, I would say no because of Stardew Valley Expanded. Because, fun fact, CA has actually said, before that he doesn't really like playing with mods because he doesn't really want to, like, take inspiration from them. And do things his way. He does have one of the mod developers of Stardew Valley Expanded on his team now, so, I'm sure there will be some influence there. That said, the previous time marriageable NPCs were added, there was a vote for it, which Shane and Emily won, and the two people who came in second place were Sandy and the Wizard, I believe. So, yeah. Based off of that, I would say it's probably those two, but I kind of would rather see Gus than the Wizard, so. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that Shane beat out the Wizard, isn't it? Watch it be the dwarf. It'd be interesting if it could be the dwarf. I just think it's gonna be Pam and somebody else. Realistically. I'm sorry, not Pam. Sandy and somebody else. I guess the only, like, issue that I have with it being somebody else is, like, what about the flower dance? How do you invite Sandy to the flower dance? You know? That's kind of, like, the only, like, how do you deal with that? Does she only start appearing when you get to year 2? Or, I'm sorry, when you unlock the desert? Or, like... how's that gonna work? Yeah, but like, again, somebody said it before that just like makes sense. Like, he said it in jest. Like, I don't think he'll ever go through with it, is basically my issue with saying Robin. Like, I just don't think he'll ever go through with it. Well, again, I'm pretty sure she was a part of the vote, so he would have added her early. But, again, the issue with Sandy was, when he did the vote, I don't think everybody even knew who Sandy was, so she didn't really, get that many votes because it's just like, who's Sandy? Because most people probably hadn't unlocked the desert at that point, because it was pretty early in Stardew's life cycle when that vote happened. Hell, at that point, Emily didn't even visit Sandy on her birthday yet. And walked around the desert. Like, that wasn't a thing until later on. So Sandy didn't really have any character development. She was kind of just there, vibing. She sold you starfruit seeds. Okay, we'll see you in 2 days. You know. I should have enough wood for the rest of the run. Now, I'm just not interested in the relationship side of things for this game. I find the NPCs in the game the most boring part. So I have no intention of doing like any marriage speedrun, any marriage in-game time type of shenanigans. It just doesn't interest me. I have 7,500 hours in this game, and I don't think I've even seen every single relationship cutscene. So. Like, it's just not interesting to me. I did it on my first playthrough, and I watched the majority of the cutscenes. I don't think I really skipped them. I enjoyed it, and I just really haven't gone back and went through them because I just wasn't interested enough by then. You know? Marriage speedruns by themselves can be interesting because you can't just brute force rabbit's feet, but when you start adding in multiple people or like the entire cast, it just becomes rabbit's feet on birthdays. In-game days would be a little bit more complicated and complex, yes, but again, it's not something I really that interested in, because realistically at the end of the day it's just going to be locked behind how fast can you unlock the sewer for Krobus and all 4 dwarf scrolls for the dwarf. I guess you don't need the dwarf. Unlocking the sewer for Krobus is what, at the end of the day, going to be your limitation. Today's a Tuesday. That's fine. And that's the main thing about it. We're almost there, chat. We're almost to sheep. One more barn. Is it 300 stone? I'll just buy it. I don't care. I didn't spend any money on other stuff. The 300? Yeah, it's 300 stone for it. Or is it 250? I know I actually didn't buy the full amount, so. Yeah, I mean, we'll see where he goes. With the update. I think, like, again, I think when he shows the stuff on the 26th for the 10-year anniversary, we'll have a much more clear idea of, like, the goals of the update. If I were to speculate and take a guess right now, I think he's just going to try to expand on current systems to make it maybe a little bit more healthier, a little bit more, you know, like, standardized. So it's less confusing to, like, newer players. Like, you know, maybe fixing fishing where it's not harder at the start and easier towards the end, you know, in a way. Because it's like his original fix was adding the training rod, but, like, you know, training rod omega wall. Like, it helps, but it's like it didn't, like, fully fix the problem. Kind of like small things like that. I think, again, the big thing that he's going to focus on is children. That's what he said. Children were a hot topic. I love how on the last day of me upgrading barns, I finally got level 8 foraging where I can craft farm warp totems. I'm more just thinking about them at the flower dance. Is the issue with an NPC like Sandy. It's down. Yeah. All right, so what do we have left to do? I need to continue with Starfruit. We're gonna finish. We're gonna jar all the Starfruit, or all the Starfruit that we have now, and then I'm probably gonna call it quits for the day. And then tomorrow we will deal with all the sheep. Tomorrow we'll do all the buying of shit. And I'm gonna call it for Stardew for the day. I will probably then go get food and then switch to some MCSR ranked. That said, we still have like 3 more rounds of Starfruit to get through. So still got a bit more time. Well, a deal with the sheepos tomorrow. What year are we in? This, I believe, is year 3. I just need 1 meteorite and then I can confirm and start going for the gold pickaxe. But before getting 1 meteorite, I kind of just have to do I wonder if I just skip out on the last 20 Starfruit. Probably. I have a question. Can I complete the CC after the first 3 years? I've never needed that long, but I play Tileman Challenge at the moment and need a lot more time. Oh yeah, easily. Hey, you can complete the CC whenever you want. Amount of time has never mattered for that. Alright, well, about done with Starfruit. Hoping the Starfruit ends up being done on a Sunday, because then I can go trade all the Jades as well. JoJo's allowed, essentially. JoJo's gone out on that day, but whatever. Like, try to sell one of a bunch of things. Get a percent or two so I can save $500,000. Alrighty, good. Good. 1.8 mil. Alright. Fantastic. I think that's a good stopping point for today. We're about to start sheep tomorrow. So yeah. About to start sheep tomorrow. And then we'll finish it up tomorrow. Honestly, quite quickly, but control. Turn off. Okay, now I have to leave that open. Okay. I we'll be switching over to MCSR rank now. So if you're just here for Stardew, I would thank you for watching. We'll be finishing the run tomorrow, starting around the same time, but I will be switching to Minecraft now for the rest of the stream. That said, I will be going to get food. Here, so I will be back in a minute. I just gotta update everything so people don't get annoyed at me for not having the title and stuff ready. MCSR, did I type it in wrong? Minecraft speedrun, no, I typed MCS. Okay, yeah, so I'll be back. I'm gonna go get food. See, I haven't even started playing it, and you say this is torture. I have Portillo's chocolate cake, though. I like, you're sitting at the main menu, and you're saying it's the end of the world. Can bring back cake, but can't bring back the cupcakes. I see, yeah. Isn't that what you rather have, though? You rather have my parents and my sister eat the cupcakes than me? My sister went right after and had a bunch of the cupcakes. Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, we literally just brought back 2 slices, and we just put 1 in each bag, so. It used an entire Tupperware. We would have been able to fit maybe like 2 cupcakes per. And then we had 2 people bringing stuff back instead of just 1. Cupcakes in that. Not that big of a slice. It was already a tight fit. Good at the game, by the way. Let's do a quick warm-up. Super quickly. That first bed was awful. It's fine. We're gonna need to turn down this dragon though. Okay. First off. I Okay, I'm just bad. I need to stop ever trying to do that jump because it's just never gonna go well. I don't know why I always keep trying to do it, but I do. I guess you technically should walk up to the top here, right? Because you did manhunt. What the? Where the fuck did that guy come from, by the way? I mean, I guess he was pissed at me, but whatever. Oh, you just knocked me overboard. Okay, whatever. Sure. Okay, I'm gonna try to do triple the gap just as I can. How rude. I don't get that, man. Just let me go up. I don't want. Got it. How do you like? Okay, honest question. Like, you're supposed to go up there, right? Like the spot that I'm doing. How are you supposed to do that if a pig is just standing there? Do you just not commit for it? Like, honest question. I don't know how else I'm supposed to dig up. Because I'm supposed to dig up at that spot. Oh. Can you get out of the way, sir? Okay, okay, this is why we do warm-ups. Because I literally have yet to do a successful first bastion. I'm probably doing routes way too difficult for me, but I don't really care. This is what I learned, and I don't want to relearn. Rip that gold block. Something like that. I don't know what the names are. I can never, like, I just don't get this Bastion half the time. Like, there's always just some fuck standing right here, and then I can't break this without these, like, these fuckers in the way. Like, I guess I have to throw the gold, like, that. Get them to fuck off. Alright, get treasure. I don't want to manually set it. Okay, you're crazy. Okay, you're crazy. You're crazy. Have fun. Please look at the gold that I'm throwing you. I'm dead. I can't place a block. Can I just get treasure again? Thank you. I just wanna do this in peace. The day that I'm able to do treasure without taking damage is a fucking miracle. Honestly, one tick is not bad for me. And then I would be out on that. The first successful Bastion. I'm sorry, but like, what ledge was he hitting me on? Yeah, the special orders would prevent you from doing it any day earlier. I'm aware of that. So it doesn't matter if you can get more than 3 hearts with, you know, the baby Kent, but... Well, I mean, it gives me an excuse to redo the run, so... Is there no chest in the small one? Oh, I thought there was. Do both people have to be online for it? Because with multiplayer timing, it might be a little difficult, actually. I forgot to check the chests. I'm stupid. The other person has to be in your bed, or more specifically in the same location, so I guess you can do it from different beds, but same house. Okay. Aren't I technically this spray? We're supposed to. It's middle. I forgot it's middle. I forgot it's middle. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Need to throw the gold in there sooner. Not here. I guess it doesn't always spawn, right? Not that distracting. I should be able to, like, do this. I should realistically be able to do this, but, you know. Why am I so bad at this sometimes? I swear I lose so much time on the side split. Right. Let's lose some elo. Also, pretty sure it limits the recipes sent is one NPC per, or one per NPC, not one global. Oh, I thought it was global. Huh. Oh, jerk-offs are being played. Oh, fun. We might not be able to find a goddamn queue. Oh, no. We got a queue. I call them shit-offs, but apparently they're jerk-offs. Is what the event's called. I'm technically in Ludwig's event Discord server because of the one time I played Fortnite in his event. So, and he uses it for everything. So it's like whenever Lud hosts an event, I just see everybody who's in there and can join. Am I blind? Oh, I am. Okay. River straight out. I'm not making a sword. Where's the lava pool? I need water. Yo, there's no way this guy just immediately died, by the way. Are we done yet? Apparently. There's no way he just immediately FF. This looks like a fucking nightmare to find the fort, by the way. Okay, I mean, wait. Why could I, like, I'll just never be able to finish a match. Okay, he kills piggies. I'm sorry. He gets water. Eats a piggy. Okay. He did. I thought he made it into the nether, but he didn't make it into the nether. He did fall in lava. I just thought he fell in lava in the nether somehow, which would have been a miracle because I don't think there was any way that you could fall into the lava in the nether, but he didn't even make it to the nether. Yeah, I know, but I wasn't looking at that. I mean, I didn't see. I was more focused on finding the bastion. Yes, it is. Well, it's true. Oh wait, another desert temple. Fuck is this? Lava pool there. 3 there, okay. Any river? No. Okay, we had a bad day yesterday, Ellie, and I'll have you know, every game I lost, people were getting about 15 to 16 minute times. So I don't really want to hear it. And I was in the end with them at that time, I'll have you know. Are we wood lighting? Oh, you fucking bitch. Okay. I need professional help. I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna try it again. I don't care. I just needed the HP. I need one more tree. I'm being very indecisive, by the way. Picked up all the shit that I just threw on the ground to get rid of. Fine. The leather. Where is that way? I keep forgetting that I need to fucking change the setting. Port is the same. What are we looking at here? Bridge? Yeah, I'll just fill her up. Supposed to blow this up with TNT, but I'm so shit at it, and I'm ahead, so I don't care. What are you looking at? Double or triple on right hand side. Got one piggy kind of deep there. This up. I need that, good sir. Fine. You over here, pork chop. We'll never finish a game. We'll never finish a game. We'll never fucking finish a game. Look at this shit. I did not have a good time yesterday. Let's look at this. 16 minutes, 17 minutes. This one was won by forfeit. 22 minutes, 21 minutes. I forfeited this one because I died like 20 minutes in and I didn't want to replay it. 20 minutes. 15:45, by the way. I'm in the end with him. Just so we know. I'm in the end with him. A minute slower, but not that bad. 16:30. I entered 1 second after him. And then I won this one because this guy forfeited. I drawed this one because I forget why I draw. Oh, because I couldn't find the fortress. It was a treasure, and I didn't feel like going to bottom treasure because it was like midnight and I stopped caring. Forfeit. This guy jumped in lava before he even got into the nether. Forfeit. I have not finished the match on my end yet. My current ranked PB in what, like 12, 13 matches now is 0-0 because I do not have data. I have a better ranked PB than all the netherites. I finished the game in 0-0. You want to know why we're getting so many forfeits right now? Because the fucking jerk-offs are on. And all the fucking Ludwig viewers are like, oh, it's time to fucking play ranked because Ludwig's playing ranked. So you got all the chuds that just want to FF. That's what's going on right now. I messed that up because I got distracted. Cope. No, that was just a total mess up on my end. I thought it was higher than it was. You got invited to mid-ops tournament? I did not. Mid-ops is already over. The U-boy skin era. I love how you can tell when a Minecraft YouTuber got into Minecraft based off of what their skin looks like and what era their skin is from. Am I wrong, though? There's trees over there. Gravel there. Wait, am I stupid? Where is it? Is this the house? Oh. Like a shovel. Or yeah. Where's Golem Boy?
Happy 51. I feel old now.
Blue Shadow Wolf, thank you for the 51. Yeah. Appreciate it. Feel like that though. I've been long enough for that to occur, so. You know. Press the right hotkey. I just assume lava's this way. Maybe it's not the right thing to assume, but... guess I need blocks. I ran this way because I knew there was wood this way. Which I think is a fair thing to do. Hopefully there's no gravel this way. There's gravel this way. I don't regret my decision. What are you looking at here? Bridge? I have no idea what this is. I think it's bridge. The fuck am I looking at? Oh, there it is. I don't know. I'm not even gonna bother doing Sue. There's just not even enough fucking pigs. Yo. Come on, buddy. I know you're smart enough. An idiot back here. Okay, well, I have a Ludwig amount of pigs, and I don't really care at this point, so. Tick level and black entities. Wool. Not great. 1 fire res, 2 fire res. 3 is better. Can I get? I should be fine. A lot of gold left though. Nah, I should be fine. And gold left. Okay, this. How many pearls, or how many chunks does 2 pearls normally get you? I guess it was 12 chunks away, right? Excuse me. If it's not here, I have to go like hard left, I think. That it? I feel like I would have seen it by now if it's not hard right or straight. Oh, fuck. See, I don't have a... My issue is I don't have like a conception of how many chunks I'm going. Like... Like, apparently I need to go 10 chunks in the other direction, so it was like... I'm just going back the way I came, because I don't want to dig through that wall. But I don't understand what 10 chunks is. Apparently this is not where I came from. I need to go 10 chunks to my left, like now-ish. I know like a sprint pearl is like 70 blocks. I'm going like the wrong way at this point. I'm kind of hoping the terrain just opens up this way. I mean, he hasn't found the fort either. This is what we call a fucking iron banger right here. I'm so directionally challenged. I'm actually so directionally challenged. I think I'm supposed to dig up here. Bro, I'm so lost. This is a repeat. I remember having this issue before too. I'm sorry, it's 8 chunks this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's like really hard left though. And it's a diagonal because I like basically went straight the first time around. And I did not see it. I thought these were staircases to somewhere. Did both of the eyes break? Did the first eye break, chat? Oh no. There's two Nimbots showing up. It's probably remnants of me not using tool screen at some point. is the actual answer. Okay, well. Video settings, 8, that, open that, go back to that, use, no, good enough. That's like a good enough spike. Okay, hopefully none of that burns. I think my eyes of Ender burned. No, I got the blaze rods. I think the eyes of Ender just burnt though. Okay, the other guy DC'd though. The other guy DC'd. Alright, well, I think we're good. Back to gold without finishing a game still. Oh, there is two. Okay, that should fix it. Bro's never finishing. I mean, that was a stupid mistake on me. I could not find that fort. I'm going to the bathroom. No, I'll never finish a run. To be fair, that one was a clusterfuck. I will say my nav from Fortress to Portal wasn't as bad as it normally is. I felt like I did that pretty well, saying that I didn't have a fire res to brute force it. But yeah, if I were to guess, if I were to look at the replay, I'm pretty sure the guy probably fucked up the end fight and then alt F forward. Hence the DC. Would be my guess. He didn't want to continue playing after 30 minutes just to fuck up the end fight. I'm an Ocean Seed hater. I feel like that's pretty normal though. Turtle. I don't know how people swim flat. understand some of the swimming mechanics sometimes. Oh, there goes my trading hole, because whatever. Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the good luck. What am I supposed to do about that pig hole, by the way? Oh, now they're all over here. Maybe I can fix the hole while they're gone. Okay, he died. I wonder how they died, chat. V, I'm like, I'm not playing great, but it's not like I'm trying to just win by forfeit every single match. I want to finish a game. Oh, he fucking failed it. Oh no, he only failed it once. Okay, he was smart and actually did half slabs. He went that way. Okay. He continued playing. He reset. I think he left the game. Okay. .7. Fuck off. 1 FF because I didn't want to reset the entire world after a 3-minute death and play it again. Like, okay, I have a okay, so the issue that I have with people FFing are the people who FF right at the start, like pre or honestly even post Fortress. Like, if you die on the way to the end, I understand the FF because generally you're 16-20 minutes in and you don't really want to spend the next 16 to 20 minutes playing the game, even if you can win. Like, those FFs, in my opinion, make sense. Oh no, I FF the league games if I'm not having fun and the other team is having too much fun, or if I actually think the game is over and the enemy team is going to spend the next 20 minutes just fountain diving us. Those are the real FF moments. That just means there's 2 blacksmiths, right? Gross. Does that mean there's a 3rd blacksmith? heck is the seed, man? This is not the closest set of trees, surely. Surely I'm just... Surely I'm in the wrong here. Ow. I mean, I'm +9 obby. I feel like there's a lot of monsters in this general direction. Okay, we gotta be very careful because I do not trust myself with hardcore parkour in this game. Is this stables? Maybe housing? This is not bridge. This is stables. We're in the middle rampart. I'm 90% sure. Middle rampart, middle rampart. Hello? Hello? Hey guys? Where's my string? This is a bad gap. That means bad gap, right? I don't even have crying obby. I have 2 beds. I can make a 3rd. And I can make 1 anchor. Oh, whatever. Should've picked up more beds. My fault. It's doing this shit again. Bro, I don't give a fuck. I'm sending it. Duo 8 24. Like an okay spike. That direction, right? So just so we know, I do have to hit a 4-bed. I hate being on this side. I clicked that, but okay, whatever. Why are you so fucking loud? The tower is healing it. Oh, I didn't break this. Not every single tower. I want to be on this side. It's flatter. Flat is justice. Our tower, fuck. I just turned the sound down by quite a bit. We finished the game, V! We finished the game! Are we free? No. The 22, yeah. Okay, I mean, other than the end fight, because I literally had to 4-bed, like, it was fine. The end was a mess, but everything else went fine. I thought I played the Bastion fine. I did the checks. I found the fort pretty quickly. The Bastion was maybe a little slow because I was trying to figure out if it was, or whatever it was. Overworld was a mess. Top 6 if you really think about it. That is true. Solid, tripled the gap from our opponent. I kind of like stalled a little bit because I didn't really see the explosives. Or like I was trying to figure out what to do with the explosives. Oh, he found a fucking village here. Did he just miss then? But yo, he had like infinite beds compared to me. Did he just like miss? Oh, he missed. Oh, and then he killed himself? Oh. He had to remeasure because he missed. He had to probably throw another eye. That's a pearl, buddy. Poor guy. That, you know what? I've done that. You gotta laugh about it. Okay, we do one more. For us, how long has the stream been? 7 hours? I'll do one more. I've had water and cake. I'll get actual more food after this. We don't want another clip. Don't free us. You know, I must say, I've done a good job today of not dying, so surely I don't die again. I think I said good luck before he even connected. You have? Okay, well, oh yeah, I guess I have, but like, I was trying to reset. I got the bed down. It was just unfortunate that the one thing that burned was eyes, but I could have continued the run. Chickens. Why did I pick up both of them? Now, I will say the one thing that I should have learned that I'm not learning is I definitely should have built the portal and done the portal before I did this. Am I really just gonna have to deal with fucking chicken as my food? Yo, bro, he just laughed. Bro didn't care. How did I not get hit by that hoglin, by the way? Just, like, does anybody... Do you just get, like, iframes? Just, like... Just, like, curious. Oh. Let's go down. Fix that. Surely they find their way back up. Huh? What way does that mean it is? Am I stupid? I'm confused. Twelve away. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Open it. Boom. Boom. Up. Which way does that mean? If I turn it up, does it mean it's that way? Yeah, does it mean it's that way? Also, I have 26 string again. Oh. Oh. I see what you mean. No, it's this way. I missed that. Bro, how fucking bad is chicken? I have no concept of chunks. Wait, I did this last time. I'm pretty sure it's this way. But I don't really want to dig through this. I have a feeling that he died, but it'd take me a little bit to get to the fort. Can't really throw a pearl. Loki might be faster to just reset, so I actually have food. This is fantastic. Only here in fucking gold will you see shit like this. Because I cannot fucking locate. Oh, I did? I didn't see it. Well, he didn't die. I'm dead. I can't sprint. Oh, I see. How did I not see this? Oh, I don't have any more fire res. Haha! I don't even trust myself with that pearl. Oh well. You live and you learn. I know where it is now. Smile. Why am I punching more wood? I don't care. Well, I guess I now figured out what that means. It's diagonal is what when I raise the render and that happens. What the fuck? Oh. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, I hit him. Right. I should be able to just walk back up there. Who the fuck took my pickaxe? Oh, you could literally see it from there. He wants an FF vote, not knowing I'm down to fucking continue. Welcome to gold, buddy. Question. Why do I only have 8 obsidian? Travel and crouch. Was I not just at the bottom? Oh, I wasn't. Oh no, I was. Lost trades. I shouldn't have lost that much. Surely this other one just has 2 obsidian. Rose? Just gonna fucking run it back and beat me still. Oh, found it. Supposed to be this way. It's probably past the double. Where am I supposed to go? Supposed to be this way, right? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I know how the fort works. Here, have that, buddy. I don't really have the ability to blaze bed now, do I? Oh, I lost all my wood. 12. $40. That's crazy. How low was I? I wasn't really paying that much attention. 7. I mean, it's just a big spike, but I don't trust it very much, I'm not gonna lie. I just trusted it. I forgot. Back right away. Whatever. Oh, you're at Y51. I kind of figured, but like you know, like I went down to the bottom of the pit, so I thought it was like fine. Not enough. Six-minute banger. For us, yeah. After that, I should not play another. 100% win rate today. We go from 100% loss rate to 100% win rate. I gotta see what he did, though. Our average is cooked now, by the way. Okay. He does this. He actually understands where the blaze... Oh, he died. Oh, you're telling me... Okay, I mean, I guess he kind of did what I did twice. So he died in the fort. Then he bridges all the way over and digs to it. Gets his stuff back. Does this normally. Does the warp. Does this. Gets there. Actually digs down unlike me. Does the scan. Oh man, a very confusing stronghold, guys. Wow, there are so many pathways you can go. That dead ends, by the way. A very confusing stronghold. You got a library, you got the portal room, and a door that goes nowhere. He's killing the silverfish for fun. Respect it. What the fuck? Oh, he looked at an Enderman. I've had this. I've done this before. Looked at an Enderman. Did he full restart? Oh yeah, he full restarted. Oh no, he's boating over! No! He has the cord, so he's just gonna boat. Giga. No FF. How far was the stronghold? Like a few thousand blocks. Oh no. He boated. Went to this island, got swarmed by mobs, tried to dig down a safety hole, I guess. Oh, punch the spider, didn't get the block placement, and... died. He's just gonna boat again? No, he's trying to just get there via walking. Oh. Oh, wow, he was just about to get back. He was just about to get back. And then I won. That's just your bullying of streamers a lot rarer than in Stardew stream. Modern problems require modern solutions. Yeah. I'm not gonna do another one. Pretty good. We gained our elo back. Highest, lowest elo. We're peak elo. We're 50% win rate now. 8 wins, 8 losses. Perfectly even. Win rate. I didn't lose a match today. I lost everything yesterday and then won everything today. I lost the house yesterday. Six wins and 2 completions. Don't look at this, all right? Forfeit, 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 forfeit. These weren't even like pacing. I've like had mistakes in every single one. I'm looking, I'm not. Okay, I had a lot of trouble finding the fork today, I must admit. I'm directionally challenged. Maybe it's something I need to practice or not because I don't want to. 6 minutes. Don't question it. I died a few times and I could not find the fort. I don't want to hear it. And then I found the fort and then had to reset it anyways. But I did learn what the up 1 in that corner means. It means it's diagonal to the 1 corner. Did I introduce Glodar perchance? No. I didn't have a treasure today that made me miss forts. But okay, let's just put it this way. I can't even find the forts if there's not even a treasure there yet. Like, we're not even to that point yet. I just can't even find the forts. We're anti-Glodar. I am not anti per se, but I don't need to learn it right now because I have other things that are much more important to learn. Anyways, I'm gonna peace. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll be doing Stardew to start off with, and then it's probably gonna be a short Stardew stream because I should in theory only have like an hour or 2.5 hours left of the other run. But yeah, otherwise MCSR tomorrow as per usual. I'm gonna peace. So I do appreciate you guys watching, appreciate you guys sticking around. Yeah, on that, hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later. Peace.